morning, good afternoon, good evening. There's gonna be a lot of lack of brain cells today, and this is probably gonna go, oh god. It's gonna dive down into probably grandma hours. I don't know how long I'll actually draw, but we might yap a little bit after. And after, I actually don't have aspirin in the house. The cottage does not have aspirin. We have Excedrin, which I guess might be similar. I took 2 Tylenol and I rubbed Voltaren on my temples and my forehead, which is basically arthritis cream, which is made up of similar components to Tylenol, I think. I've had some coffee. I've had some, I have an electrolyte drink. I do not have an ice pack, but I feel a little more so that my face probably needs heat because I think it might be a sinus headache. Sinus pressure headache. I didn't want to do a nasal spray before stream. Though I did that the other day. I should have done that today. But it's too late. Do I have a purring kitty? Not right now, but I did have one earlier. Emily, I think, is currently under the bed sleeping. This is the character that we're working with. I don't remember when I drew her. But I do want to change some things and make some things more voluminous. This is more like a very, very, like, loose concept. Which I think we're going to go for another loose concept today, but nothing too detailed today. I think I want to change the hairstyle a little bit, though. It's going to turn out to be a calico cat. I just need to find the my proper brushes. Fills your sinuses with disinfection. I don't think it's an infection or anything. It's just sinus pressure in general. Which is always fun to have to deal with it. Because then you have your whole forehead and your eyeballs hurt and your nostrils / cheek area hurts. It's not fun at all. Ooh. Pam is sick. I hope Pam's okay. Pam deserves happiness and not being sick. Oh god, hold on. Sorry, I have to move my tablet up a little bit more. So, once again, no music today. Just ambience. You can play whatever you want. It's just here in the wilderness. Painting. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like the lack of brain cells today might affect how how I draw today. Because I've been neglecting drawing lately, which makes me sad, but you know, when you don't want to sit up properly for long periods of time, it really puts a damper on that. But I thought today that we could also have slight grandma hours with this so we can talk about our aches and pains and our issues. Because the past couple of weeks, or the past week and a half, has been kind of funky in terms of bodily functions. But when is it not? I feel like it's been just extra lately. I do find curious having the weird sinus pressure thoughts. It's not great. Nothing is great when it involves pain. God, how do hips work again? Oh no. No, we'll just do the silhouette and then figure it out from there. I'm probably already making this way too big for the canvas. That's okay, we can shrink it down after. The wonders of electric canvases. Drawing digitally. I can adjust this for however many hours that I want. And then when it clears, you think, wow, I really did want to smash my nose open, like that would help. I feel that pain when it comes to being itchy, because sometimes my, like, the palms of my hands and the soles of my feet will get insanely itchy for no reason, and not even Benadryl helps. I haven't had that in a while, but it's also not great. But this past week and a half has been a lot of, like, extra loose joints. My joints have been snap, crackle, and popping more than it should. And I had a moment where might be a little bit of TMI, but I was finishing up using the bathroom, and I was wearing leggings at the time, and I was trying to adjust the leggings to put them back on. You know how sometimes you have to do this weird squat kind of setup if it's like leggings or compression things? It's not compression leggings, but you know what I mean. I did this like slight squat, and both of my hip joints like crunched at the same time. It cracked like a glow stick. Like, it sounded like I had two glow sticks, like two really big glow sticks in my hands as I was pulling up my pants. Thankfully it didn't really hurt, but it always surprises you when your skeleton decides to say hi to you. She still has phlegm in the back of her throat. Give her tea. Give Pam tea and throat lozenges and soup. Gonna need a lot to get the phlegm out. That's good. Oh, speaking of itchy, my legs are itchy right now. Oh no. God, I would like to not be itchy for an extended period of time. God, I don't want to draw hands today. Oh no. Oh, that looks weird. That's good enough. Probably need to rotate them a little bit, but silhouettes are better than anything. Hands are fun to draw, but I might not have the brain cells to do so today. And this is not not a skill issue or anything. It's just the lack thereof of brain cells. This is probably going to be happening with the feet later. So sarcasm. She has access to all of that because she's a nurse. That's good. Those hands are actually probably a little bit too big. Let's shrink those a smidge. So I was thinking of keeping the general same style, but tweaking some of the designs. Like I still want to keep like the slight pumpkin pants going on with the overalls, or the shorts overalls. Keeping the slight digi feet. I'm gonna need an additional. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Yeah, they are very, very derpy today, aren't they? I think the derpy peach on the table is my state of being right now. It's perfect. It's the perfect scenario. I'm buddy with her boss. He's a sweetheart, but he forgets to eat, so I give him. He forgets to eat. That's very on point with being a nurse, because then you're thinking about all the other crap that needs to get done. That's very normal. Okay, we'll hide that ruler. That one can stay there. No, not in same folder. There we go. Okay. That 25% opacity. Ugh. I feel like if I told you exactly what was wrong currently, I think you guys might be mad at me, other than just a headache. But such is the life of having issues. I'm a hypocrite sometimes forgetting to bring lunch to work. No! I thankfully don't have the time frame of, oh, I forgot to eat. It's more along the lines of, I may or may not actually be hungry at the time. But I know a good indicator of when I should be eating, and that is, if I am cold, that is a good indicator of I should eat. Now, if you get the shakies, that has gone well beyond the point of you should be eating. You should have eaten quite a while ago. You shouldn't be getting the shakes. Now the question is, calicos are mostly, wait, hold on. I know torties are only female. Are calicos? Are calicos only female? Calicos are predominantly female. Nearly all calicos being female. Is that the same thing with torties? I don't remember. Are almost always female. Nearly all are fem. Okay. Yeah. Now we could still go. We can make this androgynous, or we can keep the booba. Maybe androgynous would be good. You don't necessarily need the booba. If you stated that we would be mad at you, so are you saying this could have been prevented is what you're saying? No, it definitely can't be prevented. It's not necessarily that it can be prevented. It's just that it's happening. I could be doing other things. Like, I could be just laying down, but, you know. I want to actually be just doing something. I accomplished something else today. I did dishes. I loaded the dishwasher. While I was waiting for my food to cook. I totally don't think that majority of what's wrong with me can be prevented. Because sometimes it just happens. Oh, yeah, they are doing the cinema pose. Let me move the reference in a little bit more so you guys can see it. Absolute cinema. Yes, for your partner to have the booba, but not if you have the booba. Because the original design has booba. I could go no booba. We can go a little bit more, like, svelte. Like, we can just have, like, a small indicator that there could be booba. Now the ears actually might need to be moved down so that they're more in line. I just want to know what it's like to touch your elbows and look down. I mean, I don't feel like it's like that important to have to touch your elbows together. I mean, the only time that I find that it'll probably be a problem, like with oops. Gotta hate it when I do that. Accidentally moved it over by accident. The only times that it would be a problem is if it's a little difficult to, like, if you can't touch your face, I feel like then it would be a problem. Like if you have a moment where it's like Jorgen von Strangle and you can't touch your own face because you have so much mass or muscle, then it's a problem. Can you? I can touch my elbows together. You just lift your elbows. You lift your elbows forward and then you bring them together. No, if I do that, I just... I find it funny that I'm demonstrating even though you can't see. Because I just did it and my shoulder blades cracked. Why do I do this? Why do I do these things to myself? Yeah, the trick is to angle them upwards. You can't. Well, you might have the bigger booba than usual, where even that doesn't work. But there is the trick of bringing your elbows upwards. But if you can't even do that, then we know that you're on the bigger side of booba. Even that looks weird, but I guess that's fine. I'm not trying to make a completely accurate hand right now. Doesn't need to be accurate. Just needs to look decent enough. Now, I know that people like really long tails when it comes to cat styles. Especially if it's a VTuber, because then you get the full-on tail wiggle. But what if we give them a... What's it? Give them a small tail, like the little bobtail. I might need to go a little bit more in the digi-beat route. I need a reference for that. A squirrel tail? We could also do a squirrel tail. We could do a few tail options. Oops. Could do a few tail options. the wrong layer? That is on the wrong layer. Excuse me. This layer. You could do a squirrel tail. You could do a bobtail. You can do a sleek tail. Did I do the eyebrows? Did I have tiny eyebrow? I love how some drawing programs let you draw on a layer that you log to prevent drawing on it. I don't think I've had that issue before, but microphone! Thank you, microphone. I didn't even know I smacked you. Autodesk. Is that one of the iPad? The iPad, what's it? Oh my god. iPad apps. No, I don't need a new window of that one. Close that one. There we are. This is the one. New window. Thank you. Need to be able to see from a distance what I'm doing. Oh my god, stop. I hate Windows 11 and trying to move stuff out of the way. It's a big pain in the butt. Both Android and Apple? I don't know if I've ever used Autodesk Sketchbook. It is an absolute cinema pose. I still think the hands are a little bit too big, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about anatomy being crispy. Also, I don't know what you guys missed of what I said of should I keep the eyes droopy or not. Because I think I smacked my microphone and didn't even notice that it was not picking up audio. As the days go by, I'm getting more and more worried about this microphone. Because it seems more often than not now it has issues. And I am concerned. Whoops. Yeah, just leave that there. I thought you were gonna go for the cat paw gloves. Yeah, I still want to keep the cat paw gloves. I don't know if I want to do full-on cat paws or have like the cat paws as an option. Because the jacket initially has gloves that are attached to the jacket. This crop top jacket. That has had a cat paw-esque setup. It has the toe beans and everything. But I could do an additional setup to where it's an option to have the bigger paws. I know I want to keep the cat feet and do something a little bit different with the hair, because I do want to keep this whisker like style that's with the hair and the color scheme, but not maybe necessarily this same hairstyle right here. I do want to do the marbles and add maybe some more marble like decorations, like have maybe some decorations on the clothing itself that has marbles. Sledding game? I don't think I've seen a sledding game. Is that one of the other friend multiplayer games that are out? That's out and you're a tiny frog? Yeah, it's not out yet, though. I have not seen any updates with it. I do remember coming across it before, though. It looks really cute. There is a lot of cute games that have been coming out recently. Peak is still having some really good updates. They added a cannibalizing your friends option in one of the recent updates. And your friend, if your hunger goes down far enough, they can look like they're a roast turkey running around. Or chicken. Oh, a butthole advertising someone else's channel. Well, I mean, you're not, like, outright advertising, like, trying to link it or saying their name specifically. If somebody knows the game, they know the game. And I don't mind talking about the game. No worries. There's a difference of talking about a game and doing the normal advertising route of you should go to so-and-so's website. Or specifically so-and-so's website. You're good. That's a very lenient I don't think that's the right word. I don't know the right word currently. Yeah, speaking of which, my new indie game. There you go. That's the different route. Like, if you come in here and start advertising your game, that's different. I don't mind the talking about other VTubers. It's just mostly, like, I think the rules that I have right now is try to keep to topic as much as possible. Like, you don't randomly come in and then start talking about a completely different subject. Like, if our conversation is going in a way where, like, you can add more to the conversation, then it's fine. I do not mind that at all. Instead of a visible wall, there is a Yeti that kicks you back in the map. A Yeti? I love that. That's a great way to to incorporate something into. It's kind of like instead of having to just have a wall there, they have the Yeti to keep you back in place. It's kind of like the Lakitu in Mario Kart. He keeps you on the track. He's also the cameraman. In Dread of Subnautica, the giant fish kills you, so have fun with Yeah, what's it, I can't remember what Leviathan it's called. It's something Leviathan. Because there's a regular Leviathan that comes out next to the giant ship that crashes. The Ghost Leviathan? There you go, that's probably it. A Ghost Leviathan. Yeah, I'm gonna, the day that I hit 1,000 subscribers and which is coming close. Because I think we're at 945, I think. We're getting close to the dreaded Subnautica. I've also recently saw, I don't remember their name, but I did see somebody else who also has thalassophobia had that as a goal for like a subathon or something, and they also had to They also had to, God, they had to play Subnautica as well. Oh, God dang it. Hate doing that. I keep forgetting that I should be locking these panels, but I don't remember how. I don't remember how to lock the workspace. This is fine. Now we have the underclothes. Very simple. I've been playing a game recently where sometimes it's like I can peer directly into the writer's soul and not in a good way. Are you seeing is it like a horror game or is it just like some touchy subjects? You're considering adding the the giant Leviathan in there? I know people have made mods with that, and I think they're still in development of Subnautica 2. But I've heard that it's an entirely different team that's working on Subnautica 2. Crowd control. There is some really scary mods for Subnautica that I don't ever plan to play. No way, no how. No thank you. We're gonna play regular Subnautica and hope for the best, and that we're not going to have a really bad time. There will be lots of screaming. I can assure that, though. I think I have some ideas where we could put more marbles. I think if we keep the jacket somewhat similar, we might be able to add tassels that have marbles on them. But should we stick with like the blue thing of marbles or add different color marbles? I'd be like Matara getting jump scared every time you bump into a fish. No, that will definitely be me. And it's going to happen every time we get next to that exploding fish too that's in the caves. Where the fish decides to jump out of its hidey hole and then explode right into your face. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be mostly fun for you guys. You know what? I don't think that I actually, other than the sleeves and how the back looks, I don't think that I really made a conscious decision about how this jacket looked. We might have to change it up a little bit. Maybe make the collar a bit more like comically massive. Like it's a little too big. It's not necessarily the touchy subjects. It's more like there are some lines that realistically shouldn't be the window into their soul, but they are. They are. And it's like I'm catching the writer red-handed. Ooh. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. I did take a huge step that I'm not as scared of not looking at an orca, but I still have nightmares of something magnetically pulling me into the giant tank up to the orca. I fully understand that. I've had nightmares before where I'm in a cave underwater and there's sharks. Like, I'm up on the top side of this cave that's filled with water, and there's sharks down below, and there's nothing but, like, darkness underneath, but you can see the sharks. I haven't had that nightmare in a while, thank goodness, but I've had it to where I would be swimming, I would be stationary in the water, but after a while, I slowly start being able to not move, and I slowly start to descend into the darkness. It's one of the worst nightmares that I've had. Do not like it at all. It really is spooky. Also, hi, Legend. It's not fun. A nightmare that I hope that I do not have again. I don't think that I've had an ocean-related nightmare recently. I can say, though, that I've had some really weird dreams. I've also not have that one glass house nightmare in the midst of the forest that I've talked about before. I've not had that recently either. It's just the nightmares I've had are all random nonsense as of late. But I think that's because they're headache dreams or migraine dreams. Not necessarily regular nightmares. Which I guess I should be thankful for. Or that other fish, it's not a white shark, but it's a giant fish that opens its mouth wide. There's a whale shark, which is, I don't think it's white, but the only other thing that I can think of that is white that would have a decent sized mouth would be a beluga, but they're not that big. According to Pam, she knows when I'm going to have a nightmare because it looks like I'm having a seizure twitch in my sleep, so she gives me cuddles. Aww. I think it's beluga. A beluga whale. They have really pudgy foreheads. You can slap that thing and it would be like a blubbery butt. If that gives you a sense of how belugas' foreheads work. Yeah, you don't need to look it up at all. I used to be scared of sharks. Then I saw one black tip while snorkeling. It got pretty close to me and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Liked them ever since. Sharks are... I very much respect them. I don't ever want to be in the water with one, but they are some of the coolest creatures. Sharks of all varieties. I have to say cookie cutter sharks are really cool. Nurse sharks are additionally really neat. Tiger sharks are more aggressive, but are still stupid puppies. Great white sharks are stupid puppies that are basically toddlers that will put any sort of, thing in their mouth. Like a moron. I have thalassophobia, but it isn't debilitating. If you catch yourself on the surface of the water in Subnautica to the point of inaction, you should dive down to the bottom. It's actually better. Yeah, when you can see what you have to deal with, it's okay. Or not okay, but you know, better. I have swam in the ocean several times in my lifespan, and I can say the calmest that I've been was one place that had very clear water. When you're at the surface and you can see the bottom, it's a little scary because you don't actually notice how deep the water is. But when you're snorkeling or you have some sort of indication of how deep it is and you can still see down to the bottom, then it's so much better. But I still in general I don't like snorkeling, and I don't like being out in open ocean. I'm okay with being in the pool, but some horror games really do amp up the fear of bringing said eldritch horrors from the deep into the pool, and I don't like that either. Sticking to a wall, less chance of anything catching you by surprise. Yeah. I think probably there's going to be some really bad places in Subnautica that I'm not going to be able to really cope with. It's not going to be okay. But it'll be fun. I don't plan on playing Subnautica in its entirety. It'll probably be like 1 or 2 sessions, maybe just one long stream of Subnautica, and then we can have our giggles about how bad it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it'll still be a fun time. I went to the beach once and it took 5 of my friends to pry me off of a tree to get any closer to the beach. I love being on the beach, but not in the water. Really. I'm kind of okay in the water if it's shallow and I know somebody's with me, and I'm usually in an inner tube. Other than that, nah. No thanks. You don't have to do so. Well, I mean, I agreed to it. And it's been the goal for however long now, and I feel like I should stick to it. Like I said, it will not be a series. I will not be finishing Subnautica and going all the way into the depths, into the lava zone to get to what's her face. No. No. We're not going that far. I don't want to go that far. I'll play it. I mean, you guys have seen me in various video games when it even puts me in the shallowest of waters. Amnesia. And then there was another game that I can't recall that also put me into water at some point, which we all knew that I very much panicked. It was not good. Not good at all. Now, should I keep the bob and get rid of the tail, the little two, like, tassel tails? Or should I make the hair longer? Or a different type of short hairstyle? I don't know. It's the hard part of trying to figure out how to design things. I do like having, like, the... go ahead and do a bright color. I do like having the messy bob though, but I do want to add like lots of additional whiskers coming out of the hair. I can be on the beach and I have been neck deep into water as someone that can't swim, but that's because our beaches are cloudy and there isn't anything poisonous? Yeah. I do prefer clearer, cleaner water. If I can help it. But in general, even the idea of going into a lake doesn't appeal to me. Like, what's in the lake? Scary things. The game couldn't be installed. Pretty far out of sea, nothing too crazy, and then it's creepy how quiet it is. That's the big thing about the ocean. It's deep, dark, creepy. It doesn't have a lot of noise. It's the same concept as like going out into space. Space also equally scares me, but not as much as open ocean, because I have easy access to that compared to being anywhere near space. The hair, I feel like it's gonna stump me again. I don't even remember how I came up with that initial concept of the hairstyle, because it's like what people consider to be the jellyfish of hairstyles. You have like the little tufts of hair going all the way down. Maybe we can go a curlier route. Just have it be a little wacky. Get the initial shape out, and then I can carve it out. And then I would have to make the ears 10 times bigger. And then I'm completely okay with that. Large cat ears? Yes, please. You can probably keep the initial idea of the hair shape, but make it poofy. Mole crabs. I do like being on the beach because then you can find seashells and interact with the sea creatures that are on the shore rather than Like if you can go to rocks at low tide, it's a lot of fun. There's things like clear water, but I'm never getting in there. If there are things, if there is nothing there, I'd rather not see for peace of mind. That's a different concept from what I have, because I would like to be able to see to get away. But I see the appeal of not being able to know that there is potentially something in there. Yeah, side views when drawing hair is big pain in the butt. So I think this one probably might be a little bit weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the ears a lot bigger, but this is already kind of cute. There's just something about drawing really fluffy hair that's just nice. You can go as crazy as you want. It doesn't have to be like super uniform. You can go crazy with the layers or the layering of the hair. Clean beaches are the nicest places in the world. Dirty beaches are just straight up nasty. They are, because then you don't know what else is hiding in the sand. Clean beaches that you can see a lot of life in it through the hermit crabs and birds and amongst other things. Now we gotta get the whiskers in here. That's actually kind of cute. Oh my goodness. You can go as crazy as you want with the hair, but when you have to draw it from different angles, then you just go poofier and much more wild. All the clear beaches have sea urchins and other things I don't want to mess with. I think a big thing that you don't want to mess with is snails. When you see snail shells and they look like they're really pristine, do not touch them. Because there can be a potential of them being really, really poisonous. Sea urchins, they're easy to spot. You just don't want to touch them. Unless you're a professional. Even then, don't touch them. You see that video of the rainforest that was underwater? Oh, I did! With the bridge underwater too? I do remember seeing that. Equally crazy thought. Have you seen brine pools as well? Where it's like a river under a river? Or a river underwater? Brine pools are really, really neat looking. I love the concept of the ocean, but definitely don't like actually being in the ocean. The ocean's cool. Love it. In the thought process of how the ocean works. There's a lot of neat things in the ocean. don't want to be anywhere near it. I don't have to be in the ocean. I don't want to be in the ocean. In this case with Subnautica, we're going exactly into the ocean. Like a moron. Why did someone consider sea urchin to be edible? That's the thing, though. There are certain puffer fishes that are an absolute delicacy, but if you do not prepare it to a T, you will die eating said puffer fish, which I think is like fugu puffer fish. People have died from eating that if they don't prepare it properly, and the concept's wild because then how long did it take for them to figure out which part needed to be cut off? And how many people died before they figured that out? It's the same concept that of the reason why people didn't eat tomatoes, because it was a part of the deadly nightshade family, and they didn't find out until somebody doing something stupid that it was actually a tasty treat. Well, that's the other thing, is that plants, most plants, some parts are edible, some parts are poisonous. But to find out which part's the poisonous part is the lovely trial and error. How many trials and errors do you think that they had to go through for such a thing? Also, how do you figure out how that you can eat bugs? Who is the first person that ate a lobster? A crab? A fish? How did they figure out how to prepare the fish? I'd rather space, because at least in space there's literally nothing, and if cosmic whales exist, I think I'd be okay with my fate thereafter. It's the same concept. There's no oxygen in the ocean. There's no oxygen in space. You can still see things in space compared to being able to properly see things in the ocean, depending on how you go into the ocean. It's just a little scary. Exactly, because I'm sure if it was a Russian roulette of which parts and what was edible or not. Exactly. Pure trial and error by very determined ruler and a bunch of disposable subjects. Oh, yeah. Actually, that is probably very accurate. Disposable subjects and one very determined ruler. Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay, so to do this kind of hairstyle with the cat ears, I might need to either make the cat ears bigger, or I might need to shave off some of this hair. So we have more concept of cat ear. Oh my goodness. Go back down! I need tools. That's probably how Bird's Nest Suit came to be. Either some peasant was really hungry or some decadent noble commissioned a chef to do something new. I thought the concept of Bird's Nest soup to be kind of gross. Because Bird's Nest soup, it is literally the bird's spit. In a way. God, I'm making this into Dobby ears. I need to redraw them in general. General. It's like a spit compound with the swallow. I think it's a swallow. And it like barnacles to the side of the wall, and that's how they do their nests. And the thought process of you're eating spit, but it's also you're eating like honey is all, if you think about it, is also pretty out there. God dang my moving of panels. If you really think about your food, some of it is quite dubious, and you would think that in most circumstances that you would not be eating these things, but they are tasty. Just don't think about it too much. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Don't worry. I will not say exactly like what the concept of honey is. If you want to figure that out, you can look it up yourself. You can burn that bridge if you want to. Dude sees things in nature 5,000 years ago. I'm gonna eat that. I mean, that's how you had to survive. You had to find things that were edible. Same thing with bushes of berries. That's also another lot of trial and error. The Russian roulette of food. Oh, oops. On. Looks okay. Now, how to incorporate the marbles back in? My friend gave me bear and I cried when they told me it was bear. What the heck would bear taste like? Would it taste like beef? No, probably it'd be an entirely different texture. You eat a little bit as a test. If you're good, you eat a bit more. If you're not, then you try to remember. That's the same thing with mushrooms. Though I think certain mushrooms, even if you eat a little bit, you're dead. What'd I do? Did I just erase it? I did. It's fine. Oh, I should save. Oh no. I have not saved once. I'm gonna call it Marble Cat. There we go. That would have been, I would have been very sad if I lost this. This is a decent amount of progress. Da-da. Roll the gotcha to see if you didn't ingest a dangerous quantity. No, I'd say some people that were testing mushrooms were probably having the time of their lives finding certain ones of them. Can you imagine that you, back in the day, testing out eating said mushrooms, and then you come up with the concept of my wife is a witch because you're seeing some psychedelic things. I can't explain what wild game. It's something you have to experience for yourself. I think it's you have to cook bear meat over 180 degrees. Oh. I think the only thing I've had anything in terms of in recent years, I think it was deer beef jerky. And bison beef jerky. I don't remember if I've had anything super weird. Is in the forest, there's not you don't eat random creatures initially. A lot of it's fish related. Go fish in the lake and you'll be fine. In the Fey realm, don't eat certain things. You learn to be very cautious with what you're eating when you're in amongst the Fae. What I've come to understand is that whenever you say or whenever someone says it has a lot of game, they mean that you should stick to cow. Because it's a texture thing, gamey, right? You should have seen my coworker's reaction when they took my rattlesnake jerky. I've heard snake is somewhat similar to chicken, supposedly. When it comes to red meats, I'm pretty much vanilla, but I've had, you know, the egg with the thing. It was good, but I've never... Oh, you've had... What was it? Balut? Is it called? I don't think that I don't want to try that. They quickly snatched a piece of my jerky, and then I asked what type of jerky it is, and I showed them the picture on the bag, and evil smiled. See, I would be more worried if it was some sort of bug. But I wouldn't mind trying snake jerky. As long as it was safe to consume. Then that would be okay. There's a bug trail mix on Amazon and it's canned no canned tarantula. No, I refuse. I know I make jokes about if there's bugs in it that's more protein, but I don't know. No thanks. No, thank you. I don't want to eat bugs. I'm okay with sea bugs, not actual bugs. Land bugs, no. Sea bugs, yes. Sea bugs are delicious. I guess also in some cases, like if you're desperate, food's food. Conceptually, I'm still repulsed by the idea of it. I think in some places in Mexico there is candy scorpions or roaches. Yes, I have seen those before. I remember coming across lollipops that had baby scorpions, tiny scorpions in it. But that's also like, No, I'd rather stick to what I know, what I'm okay with. No. Just folded laundry. I have laundry I need to put away. I have a basket. Well, it's kind of technically put away because it's in my closet, but I have a whole bundle of clothing in a laundry hamper basket in the closet. And when I need to look for clothing, I go on a great cave exhibition to find clothing to wear. 'Cause I mean, I'm not going out. It's okay if it's wrinkled. I don't mind. As the comfy clothing at the ready. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, I like it. I like it more now that it's like really like all over the place. That's adorable. She looks like she just woke up from a nap. Yeah. It's kind of cute though. Oops. Sorry, I need this. Need the symmetrical ruler back up here. Is that my baby making noises? From underneath the bed? I think Emily was meowing. Oh, hi! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what the heck? I had two cats in here. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna release... Oh, don't hiss. Hey, knock it off. What the heck? What are you doing? Just because you're locked in here doesn't mean you can be frisky like that. Hold on, I'm gonna release both of the babies out. You know what? Actually, looking at this picture, I think I've made her more smug than she was originally. Yeah, they got into a little scuffle. Binks, usually after a nap, gets into his gremlin mode and he has to bully his sister. And I don't know why. It's not necessarily that he's bullying her, it's more along the lines of he gets a little bit too rough when playing and she doesn't like it. It is not her cup of tea. Okay. Also, yeah, it's a car! We're drawing a lovely, lovely car. Yeah, he is a butthole of a brother. That's how he be. Sometimes that she puts him into his place, though. What's a different way that I can do a hair accessory that's marbles? Maybe I should just do it on one side. Maybe that would look better. And we do a smaller one. Put that on a different layer. When my brother was a bud to me, I always threatened his drum set with a hammer. Drum sets are so expensive. That's one way to put somebody into their place. Yeah. Keep pressing the wrong keybinds. Sorry, that's not a lot of talking today. Oh, not that one. Yeah, it's fine. There's been less talking, more ambience, I guess. My brain can't hold a conversation today. was a butthole when I would tell him to take me to the park, and if he said no, I threatened his drum to take me to the park. Oh my gosh. Rather than awkward cricket noises. This is the rustling of leaves and birds, and maybe next time I'll add a little bit of wind chime in. Been talking about random things in slight grandma time. That's good enough for a concept of a marble. For now. Oh, whoops. And to erase. Cute. I'm going to make Pan some spicy ramen to get the phlegm out. Yes, I had a little bit of spicy ramen earlier, though I didn't put the spicy oil packet in it because I thought it'd probably be a bit much. It was tasty though. The habanero bulldog ramen is disgusting. Don't try it. I haven't had a bulldog since I tried the I think it was like carbonara, or it's supposed to be carbonara cheese ramen. I don't think I've had bulldog since then. I can recommend that one, even though it doesn't really have a lot of habanero like taste to it. But it's a good cheesy ramen. Add more cheese though. Cheese, additional spices. Yeah, the pink. Yeah, I think it is in a pink container. That bulldog ramen. Okay, now to figure out exactly how I want to do the overalls. Do I want to do them in the same kind of concept? Similar in color? I do know I want to keep the pumpkin shorts because the pumpkin shorts are pretty cute. Hi, sea turtle. Maybe we can also go for a slightly different color scheme, though I think maybe just more like maybe a grayer jean-like color to it. A farmer tiger girl? That'd be cute. I think this one is more like your normal house cat. God, how far do I want to go with the pumpkin shorts? Do I want them to be real big pumpkin shorts? Like comically big pumpkin shorts? If I went comically big, this is more going into like a Alice in Wonderland route. A calico in Alice in Wonderland. Maybe put a little apron over top of it. Pinafore. Try both? Try both, yeah. Change that color. Something a little bit more muted. There we go. That's better. So there, I could also do like pumpkin shorts with just straps instead of it being more of a overall. Instead, let's try both styles, see what looks better. Also, adding a slice of butter adds more flavor into the ramen. Yeah, I usually put just a additional thing of sesame seed oil. But putting butter in it sounds really good, especially if you're doing the just regular ramen. And not your typical soupy ramen. on. This is a little bit too much like a tube. Maybe I'm also putting this too low. One sec. Yeah. Let me delete this entire section. Oh god, huh? God dang. Stop it. God, how do I mess this up so much when I'm doing it like this? Give me the lasso tool. There we are. Delete that. And delete that. Because I could do pumpkin shorts and then do just a strap that keeps it upright. How spicy do you guys like your ramen? It depends on the day. If I feel like I'm not having stomach issues, I will go for the spicier ramen. If I am looking for more flavor, less spice, then I will be lenient on the spice packet and add more other spices or herbs, mushrooms, things like that to my ramens. If I'm feeling a particular way, I will put the entire spice pack in there. Oh, let me get rid of the hair real quick. And put the entirety of the hair into a different folder. Get rid of that. I can't remember the ramen place we went to, but we destroyed the toilet that day. Oh, that sounds like you had the extra spice. The big spice. That's when they add the chili oil and the garlic and all the good stuff. I like this setup specifically. Hold on, let me create a duplicate of this. That on that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of this entire top section again. See what just straps look like. Oh, I'm doing wrong one. Wrong color. I don't even know what the theme of this cat is. Is it just comfortable? Cozy? Oh, whoops. Oh, I think actually just straps might look a little bit better. Get a reference. What? Besides miso ramen, I can't eat ramen if it isn't spicy. Depends on the bamboo? What? What did I say for there to be a reference? That completely went over my head. Also, I think the Tylenol's kicking in. This is great. The Tylenol is probably giving me back my brain cells. Yay. The brain cells will slowly but surely get back to me. I think probably the bigger pumpkin shorts don't look as good as the original here. I think the more subtle ones look better. Hi, Sai. Hello, Sai. Welcome to the living world. Hello. You know, despite the lack of conversation, or like a very long conversation, it's just like we're just sitting out here having a picnic. Getting stuff done. Just hanging out. Be kind to me. It just woke up from a dead nap. Be kind to me as well. I'm gaining my brain cells back after a headache that has finally decided to release my cranium from pain. I have been released. I am living again. I could say my neck is still insanely stiff. As I try to gain said brain cells back to figure out clothing. And all of the sledding game. Another wonderful friend game. Oh, that looks a little bit better. A little bit more true to the initial design idea. It's cute? Yay! I'm glad. Got little cute pairs of overalls. With the initial concept. I'm trying to create a more cohesive idea. Overalls are a little tricky. Trying to create a good silhouette with it. And see what makes a actual, like, properly functioning article of clothing. Now, should I stick with the same kind of socks? And put the cat beans in too? The cat paws? I think that still might be pretty cute. Give Pam a kiss on the forehead for me, and tell them that I hope they feel better. I hope that they feel better soon, that they're not suffering for any extended period of time. Oh my god, it looks really cute with the hair. Ah! That looks adorable. Oh! Okay, now I gotta figure out how I want to do the jacket. Do I want to keep it as, like... What is that type of jacket called? You mostly see it, like, in student style. Is it... It's not a baseball jacket, it's something else. I can't remember what it's called! Oh no. Varsity jacket? It might be. Something similar to that kind of jacket? Oh god. I'm gonna take... I forgot that I still had coffee. Finish up that last gulp of that. Varsity jacket? It might be a varsity jacket. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but you might be right. Or more likely that you are right. I'm actually liking how this is turning out. It's turning out much better than the initial concept. My initial concept, I think, was drawn at like 2 or 3 in the morning, not thinking much about like anatomy and like full-on concept. Just a lack thereof of a thought process and a need to draw. Also, thank you for sticking with me for probably not the most exciting stream. At least it's kind of a tranquil one. I'm gonna leave that out for now. It's fine the way it is. I'm probably gonna have to look up references for varsity jackets, but let's wing it for now and just get an idea. Because I can probably keep like the same style, keep the paws. It's not gonna be too hard to see. Oh wait, let's do the paws last. And just get the initial shape. Wait, how? Is the no, hold on. I'm gonna get a reference for a varsity jacket. Is the they're supposed to be puffier in the sleeve and then smaller cuffs. Oh, that's more like a hoodie. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't spell. My my spelling capabilities have dwindled. Here we go. That's a good reference. Copy that one. Not the full picture. Oh, whoops. Just need you smaller so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put that right there. That's kind of the idea. It really kind of balloons out. I need a darker color so I can see what I'm doing. I need just do random darker color. The fabric on varsity jackets look interesting in terms of how it flows. The concepts of shapes. I don't have them. I had a full 3D aspect anyway. Oh, that looks okay. Get rid of the hair again. Now she's bald. Okay, that silhouette looks pretty good. Oh. I tried to erase something that wasn't even on the canvas. It was on my own monitor screen. I had a fuzzy on the screen. What the heck? Oh, I gotta figure out how it's gonna lay on the actual... I hate shapes. I hate shapes of clothing. This actually worked out better than I thought it would. That's actually kind of cute. Oh wait, let me do select the layer. Spend. Oh, it still looks pretty good. And somehow I've managed to create a nice crease on that side. There we go. The arm's up like this. How's it gonna sit? Another layer. As I lose my mind. So it has more of a darker color on the inside. There. I hope that whatever you guys are doing, that you are accomplishing the things that you need to do. That you're multitasking with me. And we're both accomplishing things together. I hope that whoever's listening to this and is sick, like Pam is, I hope you feel better. I hope that you get healthy and that you are not sick for more days than you should be. Well, not should be, but more along the lines of you don't have to be suffering anymore. I hope you feel better. I need to make that a little bit longer. You have a drink. What'd you get to drink? I still have peach tea, which I still think this one is an electrolyte drink. Oh, I'm not gonna take it out of its container to look. I have peach tea. I finished my coffee. You did not miss much. I was just saying that I hope you guys are healthy, and if you are sick like Pam is, to I hope your healthiness comes back. And that you're not suffering. Okay, let's see if I can shorten this a little bit more. She's acting like a cat with a hairball? I mean, that means that she's getting the phlegm up, so that's good. God dang it. Stop moving the URI. UI! The UI. The UI. Now, do I do it normally like this? Or do I try to make it look like it's off the shoulder? Or maybe we keep this as just like a sleeve concept. Like the varsity style sleeves. But not the jacket part. That makes sense. Like it still kind of goes through the back. That's a separate bit. I'll have to figure out what it looks like behind. But that also means that it doesn't block the... Like, it could be a bolero instead of a complete varsity. Get rid of that. Because you could still go that route, but this route's cute too. Let me make a copy of this one. Back. And paste. There's the two versions. One as a regular jacket, and the other one that's more like a bolero. I think Maybe I can make the sleeves look a little bit different in terms of size. So it looks like it goes behind instead. I wish you can hear Pam right now. She sounds so sexy. How does she sound sexy when she's hacking a belugi? But I would think that only a spouse would know. Delicious ramen. The good ramen. Okay, now we need the cat paws. Cat paws are extra. Shoyu, chursu with shoyu ramen, soy sauce ramen. That is also really good. Shoyu ramen is a bit more on the salty umami side. Miso has a very different taste to it. I feel like I'm liking this more than the regular. Maybe it's an option. As I feel like with the more open... Maybe if I could figure out a way to make it look more open, but I think this looks better as a bolero. Tonkatsu shoyu broth is best. Ah, you're gonna make me want more ramen when I've already had ramen today. I've already had ramen. I shouldn't have more ramen. Ramen might be too much. Ow. Oh. God, I gotta stop popping my knuckles when my hands already hurt. Oh. Yeah, let's put her hair back on. You know what that... that actually looks really cute like that. Oh. I would say the jacket with the hair looks better than without. Without looks cuter. Not to do two concepts of that. I'll make sure to keep that. So save. Oh my god, the hair makes it look so much better. It's so cute. I love the hair. The hair makes me happy. I'm so glad that I went the messier curly route. Oh, it's cute. It's kind of weird looking at the other concept and seeing how much of a difference the substance of the art is, because this was drawn on a small Samsung tablet in the middle of the night, and this is here on my big tablet on the computer how many ever months down the road. It's looking good. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna put a few more marbles on the collar. Have it cascade down a little bit. It's always weird to see such big leaps in your own art. When I'm pretty sure these are not actually like that far away in terms of when I drew this. Cat paw, overalls. Overall shorts. Cat paws. I should add some more character to the overalls too. Really need to find that book about drawing but the right side of your brain. I wonder sometimes, for those that are able to read and do a few other things in their dreams, I wonder if that also affects how their brain works with creativity. I wonder. my god, my writing. Toe beans. Toe bean gloves. You can do that with dry mushrooms. Make stock for ramen broth with mushrooms. If you have a variety of different spices and herbs and some sort of maybe butter or something, garlic, onion, spring onion maybe actually. Chives. With a heavy hand of dried mushrooms. Okay, let's go to the leg portion of this. Let's get the leggies in there. I think I still want to do the... Oh, I turn the symmetry ruler back on. Do I want these to be more like Digilegs, or am I doing just the cat paw bit? There is that mushroom that looks and tastes like meat, but other mushrooms know that. That's there is mushrooms that taste like chicken, and there's one that's actually beef-like the ones that we saw in Tales of the Shire. Oh, whoops. Wrong tool. Which is literally like beef of the forest. feet. Cat feet, cat feet. Truffles are no, I believe truffles are a type of mushroom. I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, all mushroom, I think most, if not all mushrooms are fungus. A form of fungus. I think that looks okay. Cat feet. So, do we still want to do a longer tail, I wonder? And go all the way back. Should we do a long fluffy tail? Should we do a squirrel tail? Not an actual squirrel tail, but I call it a squirrel tail because it's fluffy. We're getting into the tomatoes, our tomatoes a fruit situation. Well, I mean, in terms of flavor, not so much fruit-like, but people do put tomatoes in fruit salad. And it's also scientifically a fruit. But very, very different, like, concept of flavor. Truffles are fungus. They're a type of underground mushroom. There you go. You're eating tomatoes right now? How are you eating? How do you eat your tomatoes? How do you prefer your tomatoes? I don't always like my tomatoes fresh, like chopped on a salad. It also depends on the tomato and whether or not I'm the one that's prepping them. Are you going to put a cat face on the stockings? I could. Little tiny detail. I could do that. Hold on. Let's add those to the stockings. Make it look like, do I have a pencil? No, I could just manually do it. Oh. Let's do it this way. Cat. Oh, and then I can do... Where's the... ink? Small details. That's cute. Okay. Go back to the tail. Need to get some of the other colors in there. Give me the orange. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. That looks really cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at the cutie. I like that. I like that immensely. It's turned out better than I thought it was going to be. They put a paw print on the pocket, on the overalls. Yes! Yes, I shall do so. More cat paws. Oh wait, I need smaller brush and put the symmetry tool back on. Oh, let me actually make that much smaller. Actually, wait. Da, 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 da. Move it down. I am a happy camper when it comes to like little details. A cat keychain on the side? That would be a good concept for more marbles. Ooh. Ideas. How to attach it? Hold on, let me put a little bit of stitching right here. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Hold on. Oopsies. Fix that. Oh, what? Oh, I accidentally locked the little layer. Whoops. Cut off. When you're on the raw layer, but you're in too deep. Thankfully, I have not done that, so I'm good for now. I was gotta be careful that I pay attention to what I'm doing. I do that, but I forget that there's a copy tool. Yeah. Sometimes it depends on the layer, because sometimes you can't rely on the copy tool to, or the, either the copy tool and or trying to remove said thing that you put on. Because if I put it on the color layer instead of the line art layer, that's a little bit of a problem. Because then I would have to really completely redo it to do, or to fix it. But thankfully we've been doing decent this entire time. Only making small blunders. Very, very small blunders. I don't have to worry too much about. There we go. Now I can create a neat little concept. Oh, let's make this a slightly different color. Oh, fudge. And now I can create a little carabiner of some sort. Let's make sure that there's gonna be pockets on the backside too, but I'll do the concept of what the backside looks like on a different day. Oh, whoops. There we are. What if I put one of those... It was popular back in the day before Labubus were a thing, and that was... the little bunny rabbits. Little very soft bunny rabbits. I put them on a chain. I'll make it a cat. God, do I even know what I want the chain to actually look like? Chains are difficult to draw. Not really, but more of a pain in the butt. Because they're so meticulous. Okay. I think the thing that I hate the most when I'm doing any sort of... Oh, no, wait. You know what I could do? 1 second. I'm going to delete this entire thing. Give me the border effect. Give me the border effects. There we are. This is how you do it. Yeah, okay. That works so much better. Let's create a different shape for this. Oh, maybe... Wait, hold on. Actually gonna use the symmetry tool here. And we remove symmetry tool. Let me put this in the proper position. What is this? It should be fine. And we get rid of this bit. Concept. Very loose concept. Yeah. That is save. The little cat carabiner. We can put some marbles on here. Thank you for the border effect tool. Makes my life so much easier when coming up with ideas. Maybe that's not like the right place for the marbles. Hold on. For that. Oh, wait. Do that. Better. Maybe I do a tiny marble and a giant bell. The bell might look better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Gosh, the first concept now looks so, so plain. It looks so plain from before. This looks great. Thank you for helping me. Thank you guys for giving me your input. Let's put cat of some sort here. This one. Duplicate, get rid of the stuff on it, put another leggy here. Get the pink color that we use for here. Make little toe beans. Oops, on there. You want that as an accessory? It looks really cute. I like this. I like this so far. This is I'm so happy this is turning out great. The shape's a little left to be desired, but oh, whoops, said erase. Make the tail like unnecessarily floopy. There we go, that shape's a little bit better. Yeah, like a really big belly in there. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Now, this is definitely a design that I should sell because I feel like this would make somebody burst in serotonin. Somebody would be happy with this as a VTuber design. Look how cute! Oh my god! What else should I put some other things on the chain other than just the cat? Because we have a bell, a little marble, we have the cat carabiner. What other things can I put on this chain? Oh, I'm gonna do the eyes real quick. Oh, when did I do that? Where did that come from? Is that for the hair? It is for the hair. Okay. I can fix that. That's easy. And delete it. Erase it. There we are. Hide that again. And do the eyes. Need symmetry. There we go. What other cat related and or things that could relate to a character like this? Cat concept. Should I put a feather toy on there or something? Oh, that's the wrong tool. Flippy? Eyelashes. Add some depth to those luscious lashes. Beep, 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 beep. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I think I just broke. Oh, no! You broke your chair? And then I hear a loud pop when I lean against the back seat, nearly toppled over backwards with the whole No! Are you okay? You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Oh my god. That's the small my life flashed before my eyes kind of fall. Are you okay? I feel like you've had that chair for a while, though. It's probably time to to retire said chair. I'm okay, it just scared the bejesus out of me. Well, at least you're more awake than you were before. You are now super awake. Too dark. Just trying to lean back and enjoy my corn muffin. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to enjoy some lovely food. You nearly murder yourself. In the midst of trying to eat and be relaxed and comfortable. There we go. I think I'm quite satisfied with this. We made a cat marble concept. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna put some sort of similar collar on this little fuzzy cat. Yeah. We also give the cat a little bit more character. Yeah! Yes, I like this. There we are. Look at that. Ah, it's so cute. Dave. Whenever I work on this one more, I'm gonna try to also maybe figure out some nails for her. Because I think she would look really cute if you do the actual, like, cat claw looking nails. Like, think Inuyasha. But more in the shape of. He's so cute! Yeah! Initial concept. Good. Fleshed out concept. Even better. She's adorable! I feel like I'm getting better at coming up with some more unique designs. I'm very happy with this. I gotta flip this, and then I gotta oh god, no, not merge it all together. I gotta create a folder of this main front view right here. Flip it over, do the backside. Figure out how the bolero looks back there, and the back of the overalls. You should hold on. Let me write down some additional things here. Detachable paws. Detachable. Detachable. Then we have. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I gotta fix that. That. There we are. I feel like we've created enough harmony here with the varying colors. And having more of a brown color on the jacket made it a little bit better than the pink. A nice balance, if you will. Maybe I should figure out where I need to put a little bit more red other than just the color. Or do you think that's enough? Just having that little spot of red. Maybe because I have a little bit of red on the keychain plush toy. Maybe I should think of an additional accessory and or maybe an additional design. Because I don't know if I want to add red specifically onto the overalls, because that might be a little too clashing. Maybe instead of a paw print on the chest, a cat face with a red bow. Oh, that... Let's see. So let me remove that one and make it an option. Oh, I can see kind of Hello Kitty style. Hold on. I see a vision. I see your thought process. Hold on, hold on. I may need to make this a little bit smaller. Hold on. Let's get that red color first. Ah. God dang it. Get away. Right there. Should it stick out or should it be embroidery? That's the thing. I should actually figure out the cat face first. A little bit lower. Actually, let me adjust the shape of the pocket real quick. Make it more traditional pocket. Yeah, my cat's out in the hallway making noises. It might be meowing at my door. See how this looks. Where's that? I don't remember what side Hello Kitty had their bow. Maybe it's okay to not specifically remember. Let me adjust that. I need a darker red. Maybe instead of doing that, hold on. I have another idea that might add a bit more. And it doesn't hide a cat ear. Let me shift it up just a smidge. And bring this bit down just a bit. Oh, that's actually kind of cute too. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to decide which one looks better because they're both cute. Oh my goodness. Both are cute though. Let me move this one down a little bit too. Once we adjusted how that sits. Or adjusted the pocket size. Oh my god, both are cute. What the heck? Oh, choices. Oh my god, let me bring it down the ears a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Both are good. Both adds like a little bit of extra. What if I put, hold on. In addition, just oh, whoops. Ah. Oh, it's cute. Now two design options. Alternative pocket. Let me do this. Get those. Grab that. And grab right here. Copy. Okay. Alternative pocket. Oh, I hear Emily outside the door. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am accidentally removing some stuff. Oops. Oh. Baby girl. She meows outside the door but doesn't want in. Oh. There we go. Alternative pocket. Put that right there. Take that one. That's there. There we go. Alternative pocket. Ooh. Detachable pockets. Alternative embroidery pocket. Save. Oh my god, I'm so it's turning out so cute. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is a very nice character. Oh my goodness. Once again, thank you for the ideas, because the ideas is what makes this really great. I would not have been able to come up with this concept without you guys. Or like the finishing concept of this. Oh, let me put the overalls in a folder so I can remove it easier or hide it easier. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's add a folder for the jacket. And see underneath. Full of beans. I gotta fix the armpits. Fix the line art there. And colors the other stuff. There we go. We shall save again. Me who added nothing, you're welcome. You're here for moral support. Perfect. Okay. We have the underclothing, the overalls, the bolero, with the alternative regular jacket. Even though this does look cute, the bolero shows off more of the overalls. Adorable. Okay. Then we have the cat face on the stockings as well. I'm happy with this. if I'm still feeling up to drawing more after, I think after food, I shall edit the backside so I can fix that. And then it's a close-up of the accessories. Yay! A much better fleshed out concept. And look how much substance it has to it. It feels more... It feels like it has more dimension with this one than my 3 a.m. delusional doodle. Yay. I think this is a wrap for the idea that we have. Oh, let me also fix the underneath of the bell. It looks a little weird without its... Oh, what? Meh. I don't know how I keep forgetting that the symmetry tool is in effect. That it's working. There. Just need a little bit to make it look like it's not completely hollow on the inside. Yeah. Cool beans. Good. I think I might add some more, maybe some more gold around the cat paw area, so it looks like proper, like, set-in overalls. Or maybe it should be fine. It's just snap size keeping it in place. Probably. Okay. This is a good concept for now, and I shall clean it up more and do the back side later. I'm happy with this. Yay! Oh, it looks so much better than the original concept. Oh, I'm so happy. Looks good. Gorgeous. I wonder if I should do a mascot with this as well. Do you think like a puffball? A hairball of some sort? I should do a mascot along with this. So it really ties in the character. Thank you one and all for sitting through this. A mouse? Oh, maybe a mouse would be cute. Cat and mouse. Mouse. A mouse toy! Yes, let me write that down. Hold on. Gotta get rid of the symmetry tool. Mouse. Oh. Mouse. Ahead of myself. Toy. Mascot. I have to think about that and how that's... I'll have to look up some cat toys to get some inspiration, or maybe look at the massive amount of cat toys that I have in this house that I could figure out a design. Maybe I could add that I could add the mouse to the chain too. So it's with the cat. Oh, I should probably make this like a miniature version of her, adding the calico colors. Add to chain. Add the colors to here. Where is it? Is it in the overalls? It's in the overalls. This is the last thing I'll do, and then I will go find food for myself. I wonder what I should make myself for dinner. I really want ramen again, but that is probably not a good idea because I need variety in my foods. Yes. Okie dokie. Okay. Save again. We're done with this. Stop adding things. You're just having a corn muffin with nothing else? No more, no, nothing else with the corn muffin, like soup? I want a corn muffin. I can't wait to put this in my friend's art tab in Discord so I can flaunt it. Okay. Save once more. Save as a PNG. And then I will upload this to Blue Sky as well. I'll upload a blurred version on Twitter and then a regular version on Blue Sky, because Twitter's a butthole. Okay. Well, I hope this was fun. Once again, sorry that I wasn't much of a conversation today. Headache took a lot of my brain power, and I'm glad that at least a good amount of the way through that actually dissipated. But I guess this was more like an ASMR drawing experience. Maybe at some point I could figure out how I could add a drawing noise while I'm actually drawing, and then it would be true ASMR needs. Drawing does need concentration. I agree. But I hope that you guys still had fun, even if we weren't too interactive today. Not like super exciting, but that's okay. We have created a masterpiece together. I will see you guys for the day after tomorrow, or for the day after. Oh God. Maybe the brain cells hasn't come back yet. I'll see you guys day after tomorrow for getting back into Digimon Cyber Sleuth. We'll try to do a decently long stream with that. Catch up to getting into more of the story, hopefully. And hopefully as well, we won't have too many delays to stream, because it doesn't look like that there's any thunderstorms coming up, and the weather is getting a bit cooler. And as long as if I plan to do some of the things I want to do tomorrow, that if I don't overdo it, it should be fine. Anyways, have a great rest of your day. Sleep well when you go to bed. Have good dreams. I hope you ate good food today. I know some of you did. For those that are sick, I hope you feel better soon, and that the cold is goes quickly as it came to wreak havoc on your body. Take care of yourself. If it's still hot where you are, if it's cold where you are, make sure to bundle up and drink lots of warm things, especially those who are sick. Yeah. Thank you again. I'll see you. What's today? I'll see you Tuesday. Goodbye. Goodbye.